Stokes. 1-2-1-2. Yan, okay na internet. Siguro nga dahil nga talaga sa ano yan. Yung laro kanina sa Valorant. No? Ayun lang, ayun talaga naglalag. Yung pangit talaga internet. Pangit ang internet. Naglalaro ba ako ng ganyan? Ang lag. Pangit internet namin. Ay ako. Try natin. Pangit internet eh.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Other talents too. Pero hindi ko gagawin yun, no? Never. Never.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. And if his lordship found out, I would...
Does Sir Yaramir treat...
Not at all. Still.
For dawdling?
Maybe.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about... It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage.
Bakit yung suot kong ano? Ha. Marigold. Tapos poppies. Sage. Kulay violet. Sage. Remember, we are loyal to Teresa.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Pwede ka ba siyang layuan na lang? Kasi ka naman kailangan to eh.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a
Delicate
whispered scent,
charm.
a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I'm
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission.
Oh, aye, your lord? Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now!
Ginagamit lang tayo niyang Clara na yun para matik yung oras.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Kasi yung villager na may sasabihin sa atin. Wait lang. Kanina pa nagsarapan sa lagi mo mamaya. Ay! Talaga ang lag nung ano, oh. Parang ayoko nang laruin ng ganito eh. Nga. Yan mo, okay naman tignan. Drop frame. Eh, zero. Ano to? Ba't ganyan yan? Nakakapuno yung ano eh. Ang layo naman ng lakad nito ng lalaki na to.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding them, but there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see. Mark my words, sir.
Something ain't right. Gusto kong kuhain yung mga armor dito eh. Malaman pa natin.
Up for another game?
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Save, save. Ay, wala na ako ibang saber snaps. Ito na lang.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Military. Ito, Knight Sword. Blacksmith's Kit. Walang blueprint dito. Kaya araw tayo.
I'm sorry.
Hoy, padaanin mo ako.
Up for another game?
Tayo makakapaglaro sa mga ano nila dyan. Walang ibang ano? Yun lang yung nakuha ko. Ano tong mace dagger? Dagger mace. Find a dagger for the dagger. Huh, weird na no? Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Hunting arrow. Piercing. Uy.
Where'd it go?
Up for another game?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Tago. Kinakabahan ako dun. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Would you like to...
What game?
Courtiers from...
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my own.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Must be some clues here somewhere.
There must be some clue somewhere. Ewan ko, ano yung sabi mo ah?
Why'd I even start playing?
Well, I'll have a look here.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Fuck it. That...
I have a bit...
What game?
Court...
Let's...
Free money.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but
Oh.
you can't beat me.
Huwag mong sabihin na wala na rin yung record ko. Ah, hindi pala. Kala ko eh.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Ala talaga. Talagang malag.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I feel a lot...
What game?
I actually...
So dear.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Phillips.
Got your keen eye. Can I help you in any way? At your service, sir.
Natalikod din ba siya? Ang daming gamit ng blacksmith eh, no?
What's this about?
Hold on.
Huh.
I know...
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone.
No, I'm serious.
Aye?
Weren't you at the...
What the fuck?
Uh,
You blood... Look, you made a mistake. That's...
I...
It's all right. It's good to see you, my friend.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Thanks for understanding.
Careful!
Uh,
Out here.
Sorry na. Uh,
I've had enough.
And who moves it? Who do you think?
Well, what'll it be?
Men just sitting on their asses, and that leaves me.
Yun na, labas na ako.
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately! That's quite enough!
Now you'll see what you do, bastard.
Di ba sila pwedeng anuhin?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Mukhang may
Cheers.
daanan din sa gilid eh.
I hope you have an
May
uneventful
daanan din
shift.
sa gilid. Hinata ang daanan sa gilid. Alive mo yun?
Black tree branches on a gold field.
Too high. You can't.
That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
Shield.
What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
What is this? Kaya natin bumaba eh. Ano na naman to? Ay. Tumigil na naman yung video ko. Tumigil na naman yung video, hula ako. Check natin. Parang tumigil yung video ko eh. Ay, hindi pala. Naglalag nga lang. To, broadsword oh. Lord of Life ah. Gahanap-hanap sila. Si Henry nandito lang pagala-gala.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye.
Aye, right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must...
That's right. Sir,
What stroke of luck was...
look, this is no
So there is something dodgy about it.
bollocks. It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something we sometimes...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith. So I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could... And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Neb...
All right. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God
Opposite
rest their
yan.
souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took...
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the... They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Sen...
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced.
I see. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe you could help us out. Just a little race around. And if you manage to beat...
No.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. I need to plough too, you know.
Excuse me?
What if you let feed the pigs?
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
I don't have no time for chat.
Shield of life pa yan. Nandun, napaka-weird. Malayo naman eh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master. Oh,
The rat of them, you'll be none of us.
that's fair.
Great.
Come here. Quick! A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Quick! Push it now! Ka!
fine. You almost ran into me. I'm sorry.
You're right. Is Hurtle really you?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle?
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted.
Huh. Oh, you saw.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector, the mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Ang weird nun, holistic yun. At least nakuha ko yung mga gamit, no? Ano naman yung ano ko?
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold. But we will set out when we have enough men mustered.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry...
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious, so they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I don't know what you think about such superstitions, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, He is of no use to us anyway. We need... Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my
Huwag ka
estate
sabihin
while I was away?
ang
Something that
semin.
might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
That's true.
Huwag ka magkasabi ng kahit anong semin. The people of Trakov...
The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling over a pasture.
Not again. This pathetic dispute has gone on as long as I can remember. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Ayun lang yun. Nakasave na yun, di ba? Nakasave.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Si Otto von Berger.
That's nice now.
I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is...
Down in a...
I think I'll...
Off you go.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, wala. Naunahan ako doon.
Greetings, sir.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse!
Go, Henry.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Galing consider na, oh?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it.
A bit too well,
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Final.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Henry, wag mong gagawin. Wag mong gagawin. Masakit yan.
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Gee,
Fine. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. No!
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurwa!
The name, see?
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others?
Pero di
Once
natin
von
dapat
Bergov
sabihin
finds
yan.
out,
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Yeah.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
You know.
Von Bergov isn't a
Nagkaya
bad
agad yung
man.
game developer na
He'll
kapag
meet justice
pag ginala
out
mo
fairly.
yan, nako,
My ass!
inosente lang talaga yung mga tao sa semin eh. So, di magandang sabihin yun.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
you slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Slap lang, slap lang.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! I pray someone.
Hindi natin sabihin yung sa semin kasi delikado.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
Hindi.
Old Semi. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent.
Innocent
But
talaga
either
sila.
way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us.
Wala,
Wouldn't be tired as
kalaban
if he
yan
ever
si Von
discovers
Berg.
we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Yes.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
Parang di man lang natakot si ano.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yo.
God bless. It happens. Watch where you're going next time.
So go and do something sensible.
Ito. Dice? Kanino? Sino nag-dice dito? Itong maid Regina. Ba't kausapin na?
Greetings. What?
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Uh?
Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved.
Save tayo ba? Magkamali ako ng decision dito. Importante na itong part na to.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
No, nobody helped the bandit here.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Nobody helped the bandits.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
Kinabahan
Certainly
ako.
more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching key point in the story. Once you talk into Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demon of Trotsky can be complete later. Watch out. You're approaching a key point. Once you talk to free access will be restricted. So, hindi muna tayo makapag-usap kay Sir Capon. Okay yung mangyayari. No? So, bagay yan. Map muna tayo. Mukhang wala naman tayong ibang quest eh. Ano to? Bakit meron itong ano? Weird. Nakakaasar kasi yung internet, ang bagal. Ba't ganun yung net? Hindi smooth yung record. So, may smooth pa rin part, pero mas malamang yung hindi. Ay, nako. Nakawala naman akong other side quest na dito. Tapos ko na ata lahat. Sige. Okay na yan. Kausapin natin Sir Capon.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before the
Evening. Bakit? Nata. Oo, ano pa rin.
What would you like?
I need... Sure.
Ito, nice sword oh.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Try natin magbenta ulit sa kanya. Tapos bilihin ulit natin kasi parang ayaw talaga eh. Ito. Okay na yan.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
No, yung night sword oo. Hindi talaga siya nag-ano. Ay nako.
Word about the...
Where? Hi. Glad to be of help.
Tapos try ulit natin.
To you, good sir.
Tulogin lang natin ng isang oras. Yan. Siguro okay na yan.
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Yan, for the victory. Box. Talagang ano, may error. Hindi ko talaga siya ano yung ano eh. Yung night sword eh. May mali eh. Pero okay lang na. Yung bally sword mas malakas pa rin naman yung bally sword eh.
Careful.
You steal food? Paano bumili sa kanila ng pagkain dito? Huh, how weird. Tito Eric. Wala pa dito. Po. Wala pa po. Opo. Sabi po ni Papa sa akin kanina po, gabi daw po ang uwi po niya eh. Opo. Hindi ko po alam po eh. Hello po. Apa? Ipasok na po ako. Depende po. Dati po, last year nagpapasok sa amin eh. Okay po, okay po. Friday po, hapon. Okay po. Tito, dalayin ko na rin po ba yung monitor po? sige po. Okay po. Apa. Ingat din po kayo. Um, yung monitor. May sundalo dito.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Maganda ba ang ano ko dito? Ang reputation ko. Ano ba to? Trotsky. 100. Ano ba lugar to? 100 naman. So, think parang wala namang problema eh. Ba't kaya bawal kumain dito, no? O kaya sa kabila. Ano bang kumain dito?
Greetings.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up?
He won't need it anymore.
My God, demons!
No.
How sad.
Bawal ako kumain dyan.
I apologize.
Wala tayo ibang pagkain. Food. Basic yan, alak lang meron si ano, Henry. Cinnamon. Ano ba tong cinnamon? Foreign spice. Ito pwede. Dried deer ribs 18. 16, 78. Plus 10. 88. Ito ah. Ay, 86 lang pala. Ayan. Nasaan si Sir Hans? Mapaglaban na rin kaya tayo.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Wala po pwede makapaglaban dito. Sir Hans eh. Ito.
Lord Bombergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
Longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right armor for you, I don't think Lord von Bergov.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all, any weapon...
I'd like to... That's no plan.
Ooh, dummy.
I'm certain...
Yes, let's get...
I'd like...
What would you like to...
This...
let's get...
I'd like to...
What would you...
Scholarship.
I'd like...
Well, look.
Punta natin si Sir Hans. Okay na yung mga yun.
Christ! Pardon me.
Na naman laban dito eh, so kahit ayan lang.
You've come just at the right...
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Wala nangyayari. Nagana pa rin ba?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Okay,
Good
pala.
evening,
Kala ko
friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises.
Not hasty.
Not hasty decisions.
Oh, kaya kamutikan siya patayin ni Sir Ulrich eh.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Brezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll
So
pass
good,
through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
You know,
A quick
nag-observe yung
charge
babae.
will get us over the
Kalaban niya
palisade
kasi.
and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Napaka-careless.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age.
Yeah.
But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone
More mature.
Sure. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
Sure.
Wie war das?
I understand.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Sure, dadurogin kita. Ano may pinakamalaki yan? Isa lang, isa lang.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I hope you don't throw like that. Has to work out sometime. I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You've got nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up and the Chamberlain. My God.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Bergoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep my word. You have to take revenge.
I understand. That band of cutthroats killed...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame.
Wait lang. Ano to? Go get...
My friend.
Kuhain ko lang muna yung sandata ko.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker! If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, tapos, ano pa? Go to innkeeper, go to kitchen for wine. Kitchen for wine. Oh, savers. Dito ako natagalan dati. Tanong tayo sa mga to.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure.
Thanks. Friend. I apologize.
Ito yun, no? Saan yung babae?
I've opened the spice chest.
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Tayo kay Sir Capon. Nasaan ba si Sir Capon? Ay, sorry. Hindi ako nang dinaanan. Yung mga pagkain ba na kinuha ko ay considered as ano? Ah, hindi. Ay, so.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I
like you.
apologize.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Ha, dito ba? Sa baba eh. Talaga naman. Nasaan ba si Sir Hans? Baka nasa taas. Baba nakalagay eh. What? ano to? Feast and joy. What? Saan yung kwarto niyan? I get a good night's sleep. Ah, tutulog lang pala ako. Ay, bago tayo matulog ay paanin natin muna sa Henry.
How do you like your company?
Always welcome.
So,
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacre. I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting tax. And he was...
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Besides...
Do you know...
No. Well,
I thought...
What?
Have you heard...
No.
Not the...
I know. Sir, if it's...
Do you know the...
Then no, that pity you...
And the other...
Floral he...
What about you?
Come off it. I'd rather... As you wish. But don't overdo it with the wine. Some men drink, others play. Still others sin their days away.
I don't know. Here we go again. Another immoral
Anything
story.
else you need?
Immoral?
I'm the...
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the... You can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try. Certainly.
Ah, gets ko na.
We will talk tomorrow when it's over.
Ah, patay
I
na si
do
Ulrich.
not let
Sila
capable
Henry,
men go
sila ano.
unrewarded.
Ay, win-win situation.
Let's play...
Sehr gut.
I understand.
Free money, free money. Ubusan ka ng pera.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Ubus ka ng pera.
You look like you can't count to 5. I hope you don't throw like that again. Mein Gott, warum?
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the
I'm sorry?
university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman.
I've heard a lot about you.
We have a poet among...
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poet.
Ah, wag yan. Problema lang
Our
yan.
hero from the pond.
It's just that I don't know if you'd know a tale of honor if you heard one.
Fear, my
People support him.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your story. Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What?
Okay.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find. Ha! Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story. I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero.
Thank God that provincial authorities are not run by idiots. For some time now.
At least not all of them.
That makes me wonder all
Napatulogin natin yung karakter natin. Food. That's 14.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
And since na malalaban na patulogin natin siya ng may armor.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
At ginawa na lang natin siya ng espada eh.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Bigyan siya ng armor sa ulo.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bottom in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Nakuha lang ako ng kape.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Wala.
Open the gate!
Bebenta
We're
si
moving
Sir
out.
Ulrich. Kamin lahat. Mamatay kami lahat dito. Para ibibig nilang siya, tapos hindi niya biglaan. Speaking. Ay! Ano sabihin wala na si Matt? Hindi ko kinuha si Matt. Hindi ko kinuha si Matt. Wala na si Matt. Hala.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Ano nangyari kay Matt?
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon.
Happened?
Since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic.
After
I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
nasa Devil's
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Sa Devil's Den. Kala ko hindi makikita si Matt doon. Sinasabi niya. Bakit kailangan mo na ba?
What the?
Hindi ko nakakamitan.
My God! Where?
Shit!
Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll find our way through! Quick! Down the path!
No, you don't.
What are you waiting for?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Strike!
He's dead! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Lock him up!
Timmy! Get him from behind! Oh, blood! Yeah!
He's dead! Show what you're made of!
Capon! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I had to go to him!
Next!
You got him!
Look! Chamberlain Ulrich!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Ah! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Patay na si Ulrich.
We have to find a different way! But first, there are more of them! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Yeah, good! Get him, Henry! Out of here!
I'm gonna shoot you.
Come on, find a way out of here!
I'll beat you.
You found a way past it!
Ba yan?
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Ano ginagawa ni Sir Hans? Di ba namamatay yung mga yon? Uy! Wait lang. Hirap na nautusan. Oh.
Nice.
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well! Who's done for? Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Take that! Come on, you scum!
It's the same everywhere! Massacre!
Come on,
Yeah! Don't spare him! You got it!
Had it!
You got him!
Yan, durugin sila.
I got him! Fuck you! Young fucker!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the street!
Bleeding like a fly! Those tanks! Nice hit! Do it! Hunt them!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Masisihin yung ano dito.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Odentos Fortuna Yubat. Odentos Fortuna Yubat. Odentos Fortuna Yubat.
That'll do!
And cut.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Quackstein.
Si Henry.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Sabi na ako mali ka ng cellphone ko. Tapusin na natin to. Kung nag-smooth naman ayos lang.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
So, my boy. My boy.
Show him, motherfucker!
For glory and carnage! God!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh! Patay na sila Henry. Wala na, patay na sila Henry. Binigti na sila oh. Lala niya. Lala pa rin. Ay.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh, ang ganda ng
As
buhok
the
ng
saying
kabayo niya, oh.
goes, man proposes,
But God,
God disposes.
Oh! Ang lalim. Angas.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Ang kulit talaga ito eh.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick
Eh,
you
yung
out for
tinuturo lagi
nothing,
ng
though.
mundo eh.
Could
Enjoy
they?
sa time to time.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up.
How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it.
Ah, yeah.
They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I
Why
never
the long
died
face?
forced young. Go through that.
Wala si Matt na ano, wala na si Matt. Wala na si Matt. Yung higaan ni Henry dito. Hey! Andito pa rin. Anong armor na ito? Ayan, bigay natin kay ano, kay Godwin. Ay, wag yan, mahal yan eh. Mawawala yan. Ito, ayan, pwede yan. Weapon. Ano ba ang sandata ko? Longsword. Common longsword. Ito ay 114, 108. Maganda na yung espada niya. Okay. Box food. Pasotin natin siya ng armor. Ito. Tsaka yan. At least meron siyang ano. You can... Ay, you can change. Ay, hindi pala pwede. Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan? Sayang. Kahit yung ano man lang, kahit tong gloves, hindi pwede. Ano ba yan? May armor na sana si ano. Okay na yan.
Fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins...
Wayfarer, catch pole.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be... God bless you, sir.
I beg you.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses. We tried to flee.
We hid until it was
All over.
They took some captives.
So the ambush...
Like Cuba says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged.
Hanged?
Aye.
Wala.
I'm looking for two. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Hen...
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's...
Well, who were those?
Some of we know.
I'll leave
Ah,
that
wala
day.
na yan, wala na yan.
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put a...
Of course.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Hope we can go back.
Kabarasan yun.
To the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Jesus Christ, be praised.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Yeah! Yeah!
At mag-focus lang tayo dun sa ano. Oh, wala.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Libian.
Go! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. But this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Okay.
Go! Go!
Ah, gets ko na kung bakit siya hinahanap nung ano.
The tracks lead to the right. I better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. They rained arrows down on them.
Got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right.
What are you gaping at? Well?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man?
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're... working.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal.
I'll help ya.
Charge!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Sure. Ang lakas talaga ni Father. Naka-broadsword pa siya, oh. Kunwari itong bandit. Oh? Ang ganda ng armor, oh.
Nice and slow.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The
Nasaan
man who
si Sir?
planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Tanggal na yung katawan ni Sir Ulrich. Ano yung katawan? Ito duman sila sila Henry.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Ganda pa ng oh. Kung nababago lang to Yung numbering, oh.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Si Eric.
Eric can decide what to do with you.
Kalaban to
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior,
a tireless
lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth.
Sorry.
Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Cut!
You're going to fight with us!
I'll rip your ass open!
Ooh, sorry.
Fucking horse up! Oh, those fancy moves should have played! You got him! Next!
Hey!
Nice! Brave bastard!
Fortune is on my side!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fuck!
I'd say it's God's punishment.
Requiem aeternam dona eis
Domini.
And leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
May marigold deconcoction ba to? Ito, meron.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I wield...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Daya siya eh. Wala, masanay ako may W eh.
now. You're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate! He's
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
Yeah,
You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine. For now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Leipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Buti ka mag-away sila.
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Okay. Nasa dugo pa. Ginamit din yung lugar. Yung akyatan dun.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Lang, pakainin lang natin to.
I'll beat you to a bloody
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Damn it!
Back your ass off. What are those? The penalty for rebellion is death.
Get him
Fucking horse sons! I need a hand here. Kill them all!
Nicely done!
You gonna fuck with us? Die for that big bastard! A death for a death! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! Take that, you fucker!
This has been going on too long.
Kill them all!
Jesus! I'm hit!
What are you waiting for?
Don't kill him! Die, swine! Got it!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometime earlier.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Well.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me?
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, and he's close by.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Alam mo, tas kalaban talaga si Von Bargov. Si
There'll be
Otto.
time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Hanggang 12 tayo. Mga oras na ba? Next one.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Ayos ah. Takbo na naman sila. Ba, hindi ko na nga papasokin ng armor to si Henry.
Fuckers.
Tanggalan na natin ng helmet si Henry.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of
In
Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst.
Oh.
And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're
Kailangan ko
doing
na to
for him?
pakinggan. Hindi ko na to pinapano
Waging
eh.
war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
Don't trust.
Don't trust
Especially
anyone.
kapag nasa gera.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here.
Yung mga
God knows
miller.
what plots those fuckers are
Bakit
hatching
di ko
right
na-report
now.
yung mga
We should
miller?
get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Okay naman siguro yung mata niya eh.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Hindi ko alam tong part na to. Huwag sabi bubuhusan niya ng wine yan.
Just get it over with.
Yan, lockpick gagamitin niya. Lockpick gagamitin niya. Lockpick! Whoop! Tanggal yung mata. Ang galing. Ang galing.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Okay.
It's been a hellishly long day.
Pakain natin muna to. Kaya ko to inano eh. Okay. Ibigay ba to ng energy?
Today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's
lang, dagdag energy. Ito. Meron pa ba? Nourishment plus 3. Ano, okay na yun.
never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life.
Ito, armor. Tanggalin na natin. Yan.
Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is...
Lang.
full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam Dom.
Sa iguanan.
Lucia Deus. Edescet imnus Dei. Tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem mea. A te omni caro menies.
Ano ba, isa pa? Tatlo lang ba yun? Pwede kong madrop dito. Ang bigat na naman ng character ko ito. Okay lang yan. Speaking ano, baka yung strength, ano yung tumasa ata itong strength na ito eh. Ay, hindi yun. Warmonger. Yan. Ito na lang. Burger. Oh. That's performing featherweight.
Grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Niyantay talaga siya dyan.
Do you think
we did?
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to the castle moat.
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed.
Who's looking...
Well, who...
Wait, so...
I'm afraid not. Let's just...
So what?
I don't know, but I'm...
Oh, ba't bigla ang ano siya? Dami ko kasing bandages eh. Dami kong wolf ear. Pulasik yan. Si Godwin. Yan, bibigyan pa ako ng item nito. Punong-puno na nga tayo. Tagal ni Godwin.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this
Pistol.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use.
It's not.
It'd be better if you tell me every.
A pistol is first sheep as soon as just what.
Oh, that doesn't.
Have you?
Me? But at the back.
Good.
Careful, you. That's
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Whoa! A hit!
So kailangan ko taasan ng konti. Hirap gamitin ah.
Look and learn.
Tagal ni Godwin bumaril. First time lang niya yun.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Blackheart anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Mas prepare ko pa yung ano eh. Yung mahal oh. Ito scattered shot. Ito. Load supplies cart.
Michael sent me here to help you.
What? But your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Tapos, wala pa. Buti ganun lang. Tapang siguro nung gunpowder na yun, no? Saan ba dapat? Bali ba ako? Tama naman.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Wait, don't I know you?
We'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too...
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely...
As a blacksmith myself,
Well, you came at just the right time. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixed.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Saan?
What do you need?
I repaired those.
One long sword. One short sword. Two axe.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Yan, blueprint. Oh, ay, so binigyan niya
What would you like?
Show me your...
Two knights long sword. Carpenter's axe. Benta na natin yan. Benta na rin to.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Ay, wala siyang pera.
That?
Many thanks. And come again.
Si Clara, wala na yung Clara dito.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Audente's fortuna juvat.
Audente's fortuna juvat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk.
Durogin ka to, Sir Hans.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for...
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that.
Lagyan mo
But
ng
Herman is
boundaries.
tough as old boots.
Boundaries.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you...
what should I...
Look over... He should...
What should I...
If the patient is dozing off and you just have... But if he...
What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty...
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first...
How should I treat...
Wash it with water and...
Can I give them...
Certainly, but...
What's the proper...
That's not...
So, dapat maayos ang ano natin dyan, no? Save natin mamaya. Save tayo, save. Save your schnapps.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Come.
Is there a cut under... You...
What do...
I see you've got a cut on your leg. It could get infected. All right. I'll bandage your wounds and make...
I'll
try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your grog. Good. I could use... This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. I'll give you a bit of... I reckon we're done. I treated you. I cleaned and dressed.
Excuse me?
I came to treat you. What hurts, Sven?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at... Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a pretty swollen up.
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to... Otherwise, you could get... I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow. I could give you some sort of...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle, just a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye, but a drink...
Let's get to it.
Potion muna.
I'll clean that... Aye.
Embrocation.
This should clean...
Christ, I hope you know what you're...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed... I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub some of...
You think that will...
Ito, embrocation. Hindi sabi chamomile daw eh. Or deconcoction.
This should help the...
Oh,
I'll give you something to drink.
about fucking time.
Hindi.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated you.
Oh, I'm feeling better.
Oh.
Pupunta ba tayo kay Clara? Baka kasi ayoko dun eh. Hindi na tayo mag-ano kay Clara. Basta wag lang yun mangyayari.
I tried to treat all.
What do you mean you
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if.
I've got what I need. This
Are you finished for it?
work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you,
Isn't there anyone you care?
So isn't there anyone here?
no. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about some.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night, then,
Labas
Henry.
lagi tayo ng boundaries.
Then,
Pa-
and have
for-
a pleasant evening.
For Teresa. For Teresa. Tanda mo si Teresa. Tanda mo lagi si Teresa. No! No!
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Lang kala malamig mga tao.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Ngiti si Shiske.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Wala, bulag yung lalaki.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ito na. Storm. Wait lang.
You're mine!
Fuck you!
Nihil gratuito, fucker!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Ang lag, ang lakas. Lakas ang dami ng kalaban.
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders
The
down!
end is nigh,
Repel
son.
the ladders! To the task!
Verrecke!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry!
For St. Clement!
No post down ladder, Henry!
do that, can you?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'm here! Bash him in the head! He's had it! Light him up! He's had it! Can't get away from me!
The gate! The gate must be held!
Come on, Spargo! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Ha! I told you he had two left hands! Hosanna! Die, fucker! Go to hell! Slice him up! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! He's breaking them up!
Come on, then! I'll kill you!
Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of further here!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
It's a wonder you're not spare him! Light him up! You never saw that coming! I'll work on me! Kill him!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't
Not
over yet.
over yet.
Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Nice hit!
Do you want to confess your sins?
Beat them back! They must hit your ass back!
Fancy moon, for fuck's sake! Come on, scum!
Take that!
Let him have it!
Wow, dami inosenteng tao na mamatay.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower!
Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Paano kayo nakataka sila Henry dito?
They're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Hindi. Hindi ko naramdaman tong kaba dati.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Canon. Ang tindi talaga nito.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Nakaka-goosebumps kahit kailan. Ang tindi niyan.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Tindi. Hindi mo... Hindi mo... Nakakaya pala sila nakaligtas. Inisip nila, patay na lahat. Hindi, may kanon. Dyan na nila sila.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
Yeah. Pero...
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Ba't si Henry walang sauce? Ang weird naman yun.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
what is it, sir?
The Padway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Baka magaling
The young lord
manipulator
of
ng mga to.
Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
And then, oh, bulag din.
Rest assured, my lord.
Ay, naka... Nauto rin siya. Nauto rin yung lalaki. Di man lang di rin alam niya yung plan niya ni Easternfoot, eh.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you.
I said, leave him alone.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain.
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss my...
It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll
I'm
kill
lit.
you without getting what I want? I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here?
I told you nothing, you...
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right.
La.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, only Sigismund isn't paying. And the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. And the Liechtensteiners are the same. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. Well, had enough at last? Can we... Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll
Ay,
stop.
babae. Si
I'll
Catherine
get
yung
Von Berg
magliligtas.
out to demand a ransom for you from Radzik. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time.
Ooh!
Ah!
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on...
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg.
That's better.
He... Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today.
Galing ni Godwin.
See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Natulong si ano dyan, si Catherine.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Halimaw, oh. Kakatakot si Catherine tumingin.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Sige, maganda ba yan? Hindi maganda yan eh. Dugo ano.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the camp?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure.
Someone has to. And I...
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid
Tapusin
of.
lang natin pa.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
All right. Let's split up.
Tumawa pa eh.
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. Oh, they've got to clean that.
Requiem. Aeternam dona. Perpetua lucia.
Now hold still. Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Walang silver schnapps.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red.
Sabi, dun ako sa kabila dapat. So kung sa kabila ako dadaan.
Why did they give them those kind of names? Well, they're tall. Nobody wants to climb up. You and me both.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Ugh.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Oh, weird.
I won't forget that.
Ugh, weird.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Parang iiyak si Ishman to. Ah, dun siya. Okay. Okay.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow. Ah, give up.
Huh? Mas ganda. Yun lang yung sundalo dun. So kung papatayin ko tong sundalo na to, it's another stealth. Oh, wala namang problema na.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing.
May bally sword.
Nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Meron pa dito eh. Okay. Save na natin to. So hindi natin alam anong pwede mangyari eh. Ace! Save pa ako, no? Lakas ng ulan, no? Parang dito lang sa amin eh. Kawaii damit ni Ishban to. Pagkanda eh, oh.
You just won't give up, will you?
Ganda din sa'yo ng damit niya, oh. Taba lang yan rin.
about you? It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Fair fight pa rin. Fair fight pa rin.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
But go ahead and ask.
Where did you find that, Eric?
Eric had the same.
Right. Otto von Bergov?
Eric's an orphan.
Found it.
War.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common like you. Even.
What message should I pass on to...
You'll do nothing.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold me. I made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you speak about him like he was your son.
Yun nga eh, parang ganun eh.
Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something
Pero
more
ang
to it.
weird. Oh,
You
yun.
love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want.
Are you begging me? We've already got started, and you're already begging.
Yes. I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it. Not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted, including your father and Hanush.
I think we've spoken.
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I...
Oh, yeah.
Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change
Ay,
anything.
hindi pala makukuha yung damit niya.
Nobody
Natutulak nga
will give
pala
you
ni Henry.
anything.
Sayang.
You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side. Because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You ask, why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks.
Ada, common sense na yun.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamp Hole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said,
Pero
it's
mali pa rin.
necessary sometimes.
I know.
I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Sure.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Ito ka rin rin doon. Oh! Ang lala! Kasi yung tunog ng boto na, nasira yung boto. At least ako na yung espadan. Ito mga to.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh.
Shit. It's not here.
To drop. 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 Ayan, okay na. Bale, sa hindi ko na kailangan yan. Nakuha ko rin ba yung ano? Ano yung isa? Search for C. Okay, pwede akong dumaan dito pag ganoon. Save natin to. Nasa labas na tayo eh. Ito lang, weak saber snaps.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here. Susunod dito tayo, kuha na natin lahat anong meron siya.
pwede natin itapon dito. Empty barrel lang. Ito, tapon, tapon, tapon. Itong trading sign na.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed...
Tapos na tayo. After nyan, i-end na natin yung stream. Ito tayo.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of... empty.
Don't worry. There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, At least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Ang daya na natin to eh. Yan, dyan. Dito. Ano ang vitality natin? Manda din. Tayo.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Kailangan ko na magpahinga.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchdal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Dudurugin ba natin ito lang? Haba na ito, kailangan ko na matapos to. tayo. Let's go, let's go.
One of the murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak!
Christ!
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are?
A dead wolf? It was good to see you, my friend.
Binentahan mo muna ng wolf ear, no?
Are you Mika? Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. 9.
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road. So
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them.
All right.
Good luck.
With you.
Dami nila. Ano ba yan? Hindi na ito, lasik yan. May naghahanapan na sila kasi may na ano.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Okay.
You want to try and...
Mahirap naman ito.
Come out, you won't be harmed!
I should keep going south from here.
Wala si Over naman nun.
Hey, he's here.
Dami nila. Try ko nga uminom ng Savior Schnapps. Try natin bumaba.
Strange.
Hindi ako yung nakita mo. Ang sakit. Walasig yun. Dugo yung karakter natin. Marigold deconcoction. Kailangan natin yun. Ito. Low breaker beaks, bakit? Nice. Ha. Enemy company. Weird, wala nang kalaban dito oh.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
tayo. Gutenberg.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Tama.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Wow, wala mas scattering. Wala siyang sound na ibang ano. Nakapit sa Henry.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Oh, weird.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Ganda angas. Ano ba nung cutscene? Buti yung mga sundalo doon, no? Walang armor. Napaka-imposible nun. Totoong buhay, naka-armor lahat yung mga yun. Dahil nagmadali yung mga sundalo. Ito. Ito. Tayo malis. Isa pa. Weird. Talagang ganyan yung cutscene nila. Ayun.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye.
Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see ya. He's got an important visit. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdor?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to...
Oh.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Okay.
You have it.
Ayan, tapos na tayo. So ngayon, i-end na natin to dahil ang oras na rin. No? So thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Kayo na pa yan eh. So, ayan. 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Stop na tayo. Thank you.